Yeah, because I totally picked some up on like Sage and turning out a scholar and vice versa.
Oh, okay, I guess like
Almond ice.
hmm, okay. Yeah, I just swap between the two and change the XP reward, so doesn't seem to have a problem. Awesome.
Phew, Jude, you actually got a Q. He's got like 935.
Damn.
That's
Oh.
starting to be end of work. So
Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. Sounds like East Coast should be starting to let out.
yeah,
That's crazy. I wonder how bad it'll be this weekend.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Most channels have chat rooms.
oh yeah.
Ah, there it is. I see the notification.
True. Kind of starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Is a Medlander gets called a Lowlander. I don't get it.
Hmm. I could probably make it to midnight.
Honestly, I don't know. Is it better to go late or is it better to get a good night's sleep and start early?
I mean, if you're worried about Q, probably start early because tomorrow's gonna be the weekend.
People like to sleep in.
I'm just going until I get tired.
Fair.
I'm not sitting to a schedule or anything.
Mine
Let me know
comes
if you
in
do get-
waves.
Let me know when that does happen.
You will probably get tired before I do.
Oh. I mean, yeah. I don't think I got a lot of sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Samsung, how bad was it?
Samsung.
Oh,
That sounds right.
that's way worse than I thought. It alleges I got 2.5 hours of sleep. I don't
That's
feel
pretty
that
bad.
bad.
Wow, yeah, that just sank in. Ugh.
I think it was kind of tough to get to sleep, and I didn't really want to take any melatonin or anything because that would have made me groggy for this.
Drowsy
So.
in the morning, yeah. That's why I didn't take any last night.
I'm usually cool with it if I'm like willing to accept the risk. Though, like, oh, okay, I might be a little groggy tomorrow, but I didn't really want to do that for Dawntrail launch. Although, other than today, I think definitely my goal for this week is to just be well rested.
Yeah, I'm not alarm clocking anything. I'm just getting up when I get up.
Yeah. That's fair.
If I end up short of sleep and have a couple hours to myself, I will simply craft.
Yeah, I think you'll know what to do with your
Yeah, I'll be fine.
time. We got a whole new expansion to play around in.
Verified gems.
What's there? There he is.
Mountain Zoo.
Do consumer.
Northwest, loop back east, teleport back over.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Where's the next compass point? Northwest. So, the direction we're heading.
Yorp.
Yarp.
Schnarf.
Snarf.
This area is really fucking pretty though.
Who's there?
Area.
Oh, yeah. So, hereabouts.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, there we are. Some good pot.
Okay, good. That much better than usual grass.
That grass is just ass, not like this grass. Feldspar. Ah, memories of Outer Wilds.
Southeast. Probably about where the MSQ is.
Oh yeah, that's a little ways.
It's probably like MSQ, and then we get one from an MSQ quest. Or no, that would be in the quest line, so there should be one more in the field.
I hit a second wind. I'm good now.
Let's go.
There we go.
I'm gonna grime all over everyone.
The Grimer. Oops.
This appears to be a stony riverbank upon closer inspection.
And I actually have more coffee.
Coffee.
I want to have another sip because it's tasty, but I probably shouldn't.
Sip what?
I said, do you mean whole can?
Monty, yeah.
That's a big sip at this hour.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but if I'm not gonna go to bed soon. I guess it is 4 p.m. actually.
Eh.
Now that I think about it.
That was what's the half-life of caffeine? 8 hours, 12 hours?
Oh, the caffeine. I don't know that the caffeine part does much for me.
Ah,
I think it's the other stuff.
Yeah, normally coffee just makes me more tired.
Dude, I can only understand like a fucking third of what goblins and moblins are saying, if I'm being honest.
Dude,
It's
that's because they're gonna
gibberish.
model you.
You're gonna get mobbled.
No, don't bubble me!
I was a Bionicle fan, so I'm forged into fires of Lematoran speak.
Is that how Bionicles talk?
The like wind tribes, yeah.
They're just like completely nonsense.
You just
Alright.
slam an adjective
These
and a
guys
noun
talk
together and make it a
too.
word. Little guy.
my little guy, squeaky little guy.
Oh man.
How do y'all feel about this expansion so far? Like from where
I'm
you're at?
enjoying it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Seems fine thus far.
I think it's what I needed.
I don't know if I'm loving it, but like I think that's more a thematic thing than anything.
Pretty low stakes at this point.
Yeah.
We're not super far in, so.
I am at peace that this is not our story, that this is Wicklamat's story.
Oh, it's extremely Wicklamat story.
We
It's
are not
very
the main
interesting
characters
making
here at all.
stories about NPCs because they can have like personality,
And,
whereas
like,
we're just a slave.
being a mentor is a role we haven't really been in that much, like directly. Like we're always the hero, and yeah, that does rub off on people. But right now we're trying to like we're actually mentoring, and that's pretty fun.
Honestly, at this rate, I wish I didn't know about Solution 9.
Oh, but isn't it exciting that you know we get to get there? Whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever the hell it is. But yeah, I don't know. I think a certain element of surprise would have been cool.
Well, imagine
I'm sure it's in the details, but still.
if they're comfortable showing us Solution 9 and not the 6th area.
Yeah, huh? Like there's still plenty of room for, I guess, a big surprise.
Yeah, how batshit is the 6th area? I
And
hope
we
it's batshit.
We still know nothing about Solution 9 baseline anyway.
Yeah.
So I think there's plenty of surprise to be had. It's about the journey, not the destination.
That's true. That's true. That's a fact.
Yeah, I just want an exciting, unexpected twists in the journey.
I just hope that whatever the outcome of the whole race to the journey of the center of the earth type thing actually has consequences. Like stuff happens around it. That is my wish. Because even going in, I didn't think Wicklamat was going to win. Because I think she's going to be a Scion. Like, I think it's a bit meta, but
She's not gonna be a Scion.
you don't think she's going to be a Scion?
0% chance she becomes a Scion.
She wouldn't
Wait.
leave this place. You kidding me?
Oh, I think she totally would.
I think we'd have a better chance of getting her cat brother as a Scion.
Ready for Koana.
He's just a weeb for Charlian.
Yeah.
He is kind of a Charlian weeb. Koana also pulls allies to his side. Not as
Or
good
only
as
allies.
Wicklamat does.
Yeah.
he
Well,
does.
in his defense, she bagged us before him.
Right.
Well, we don't know what the order was temporally.
That's true. He didn't want us because we're not Charlene. If we were, he probably would have got us.
My warrior of light could be Charlene,
I have
Hello
gone the
there.
wrong way.
But not Charlene enough for him.
I guess. In fact, if you're a legacy player, you get the tattoo.
That doesn't make you Charlene.
No, but it means you're a fucking nerd.
No, you don't get the Archon tattoo. You get the Meteor Survivor tattoo.
I thought it was the same thing.
Archon tattoo is the neck tattoos. The Meteor Survivor tattoo is the one on the between the shoulder blades.
Oh.
It's a different design. I've gone completely the wrong way. That's okay. Patty stopped moving a while ago, so.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way to get to the MSQ.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm still talking.
You haven't left the town yet, so.
No.
You think if we introduced him to the Ironworks and Sid, he'd piss himself?
Oopsie.
I got caught up in one of these side quests that I did for an Aether Current, and I'm actually finishing the quest line because it is emotionally involved with me, and that's pretty rare.
The Aether Current questline chains are generally pretty good. Well written.
Some of them more than others. Like
Some of
there's
them
been a
more than
couple that
others, but I
nabbed
think
me.
in general they're pretty good quality side quests.
Yeah, I
But
guess
this
they're
expansion or in
definitely.
general?
In general.
Yeah, they just generally see they get a little more room to do stuff. Versus like the one-off side quests that are like.
Oh,
just
thanks for
go here,
pulling
click a
these,
thing,
these
come
coffee
back, turn
beans
in.
out of shit.
Yeah, that's where probably it gets most standard WoW quests-esque.
Based in shit filled.
Oh no, there totally was one near where we came into the area.
Oh no. But I checked. Well, maybe it's like to the.
You
yeah,
were
it's like to the
slightly
south.
closer to the one in the lake, I
Aw,
think.
I went back to where the Aetherite.
Right, but that's still closer to the lake one than the one way on the edge.
Oh, well. Guess we'll head over eventually.
I'm gonna head over now. I'm gonna teleport back to the second Aetherite anyway, so.
She's teleporting. Stop her.
I almost did earlier, but she was just out of reach.
Ah.
Unless like we would end up going through based on when I head south here
Too late.
for the MSQ. MSQ.
Miss Q.
Let's
Like
see.
Miss Paint.
Hello, current.
Ether cunt.
Don't call me a cunt.
Ether cunt.
Dude, I recognize that she's the best choice for ruler, but I don't. I feel like the game doesn't want to.
What?
That's what it feels like.
They're building up her character. Yeah, it's like south of the lake.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's why you weren't closer to it.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, I thought you meant like on the path, like to where the boat was.
I mean, that was
That would have been rough.
No, I meant south of where the boat was, is where I thought it was. Which it is south, but it's also further west than I thought.
Yeah.
In the dew spun bank?
That's the one.
I need to go down there right now, I think, for that. I'm in the area.
Anyways, when does Y'shtola die?
Michelle's not in the story.
I'm waiting on it.
She didn't get invited.
They really teased us by putting Y'shtola and Graha in the trailer and then not the game.
Graha not showing up would be the funniest thing ever to me.
It would be really funny, especially since he had that big ass poster on the building.
Again, just I remember the FanFest reaction. People love Graha.
Why not me?
They scream for Graha.
Good video from Pokemon voice actor.
Yeah.
The distress in her voice.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Why are there bugs in here? Just paper wasp. The horror. She's fishing.
Trying to catch a couple.
Is there?
I still want to kill that taco stepper.
He will die. Out of everyone who's in this story, he's going to die the most.
The
Mhm.
dire.
I don't know that there's enough death for him.
I mean, I guess with two heads, I guess he died twice.
Twice isn't enough.
Do they?
Even Xenos got 3.
Do the two heads share lungs?
I don't know.
Can only one talk at a time?
I think they had 3 lungs.
Do they like Venn
Based on how
diagram?
wide, just based on how wide the chest is.
Are they all shared?
Good question.
I was just thinking, like, mechanically, like, what's it like when they try to interrupt each other?
Funny.
It's like how if you have a boner, it like stops anything coming through like from the bladder.
I've never had a boner in my life.
I've never had a bladder in my life.
Carry.
Not either. I don't breathe.
Like when you have a boner.
Homer, I
and
don't
it
drink anymore. Homer, I don't eat or drink anymore.
stops your other head from talking.
I think the like more physical head controls the body, like mainly. I don't think it's half and half.
You don't think they take turns?
No, I don't think so. I literally think the other head is just a yapper.
The yapper.
I'm reminded of a Heroes of the Storm character that was also just a
Dude,
two-headed ogre.
Cho'Gall?
Yeah,
Cho'Gall was
Cho'Gall.
fun to play.
It's
I
sort
liked
of a
being
neat
the
idea.
yapper head.
It's MOBA character who's like is actually like 2 players. Only one controls the movements and the other's like thinner, but they got spells and such. That's a neat idea.
I liked playing the mage head that just gets carried around everywhere.
I only played Jaina and Kaisa. No, not Kaisa. What's her name? Diablo 3 sorcerer.
Oh yeah. Her. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I like them, and I like that Heroes of the Storm games were a lot shorter.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of re-downloading it and playing it again recently, but I decided not to. But I got close.
Uninstall that.
I didn't get that close. It's a better MOBA than League, so
I think it was more fun.
they recently got some patches and I was like, hold up, really?
Oh, I thought Blizzard abandoned it.
They did, but I think Microsoft wants to bring it back because they don't like just leaving an IP to wither. Not when there's money to be made.
Money to be made in Microsoft's Heroes of the Storm.
Apparently they added an ARAM mode, which is a fun mode in League, so...
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back.
All right. Good coffee to you.
Coffee.
The coffer.
No, that's you.
The coffer and the coffee.
Can't get over the fact that bro's name is fucking Corner.
'93.
We might get to the 93 dungeon about the same time.
Oh, I haven't been. We're doing side quests right now, so
You what?
I'm doing side quests.
Yeah.
I am trying to slow down because I like doing this stuff with people. So
So by the sounds of it, the 93 dungeon was a fair ways away from the 91. If we get to it today.
the hell is that? It's just a dude. Never mind.
All right, we're back.
So bad.
That's all good, Judo. I'll just go level 5 or something. I'll go vibe and wash some windows.
We get it, you vibe. What is the best way to level these days? Is it just dungeon spam?
If
Probably
you can
not
get
right
in
now.
queues,
DPS.
but probably not right now.
Gotcha.
If you
Whatever
have a
makes
pocket
driving
healer,
easy.
then yeah, dungeons bound. Or even a pocket tank, but healers you're gonna get more mileage out of.
Yeah, I might
Just
just go
now-
level white mage.
Just spam fates so that you can get triple triad cards.
Holy shit! I didn't realize Kieran was in here.
Fates don't give experience. Come on.
They give a little tiny bit. They give some if you're doing 60 of them.
I care her.
And yeah, Jude's got something as I finally read your messages in the chat. The theme of this game is about working together. So, gonna bode well for, whoever's, rallying people together. That's the theme of the whole game.
Tommy, that picture you posted in 393 Dungeon is what I was just about to post. I care her. Oh, efficient.
Niche little crafting hub off to the side here. I bet you relic weapons bring us back. I'm just saying that because it reminds me of the place where we do our ARR relic weapons.
Oh. No, relic weapons are field operation.
Huh?
We're gonna have another field operation like Bosnia or Eureka. That's gonna be relic weapons.
Yeah. Woo!
Ooh, yeah.
Local Bosnia and Joey.
Based in Bosnia field.
Well, I'm sure it'll come up for something. That's too deliberate of a little niche for just one quest.
What? Watch it, make it, or something else?
No, in the one of the Aether Current quests for this zone.
Okay.
You're doing them, aren't you?
We have to later.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, we're still doing the MSQ part of the questing.
Right.
So we're not yet at the dearth of side quests.
The dearth of servers.
Well,
I
one
need-
of them, there's a little crafting area down. Oh, sorry.
I need one of y'all to Fanta to Rothgal. You're just so
Alright,
expressive.
I'm on it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, maybe not right
Oh,
now.
go for it.
Here be.
Every time they put the little block in that stupid talent, I'm just like, put it in your mouth, eat it. It's full
Right?
gummy.
I want it. It looks tasty.
It's food gummy.
Yeah, it's full gummy.
I think they have gummies in the vending machine. Maybe I should go get some gummies.
Anyways, when do I get to stab Tankard with the knife?
Later.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Cool! Yeah, it's girl failure vibes through and through. 100%.
It is the hottest fucking shit outside. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I'm inside.
Well, I had to go and water the dog and everything. And he's like a
Right.
black, like, Labrador. Like, he's big fluff ball. So, like, he does not handle the summer heat well at all. Anyways, now I gotta logging in isn't gonna be too bad. It's only 1,000 people. Besides, I need to fucking make an account and everything and then put all these shit.
Is Wook Lamont my type of girl failure? That's a great question, Jude. One I could not answer, which is interesting.
You couldn't handle what's going on.
By the way, quick question for anyone that's like redeemed. How many of the sparkling citrus bottles do they give you per code?
I think it's literally one.
Yeah, I think
Dude,
it's
what? I was like, surely it's not one. Surely it's like maybe like 20 or so, right? Like it's not just an individual bottle of a consumable, right? That's
Just get
fucked
one
up.
so you can carry it in your bag. Like,
Dude, I'm gonna
Pretty
get
much it.
I'm gonna get a fucking 99 stack so that way when we get to the next expansion, I'm just gonna whip that motherfucker out and race to the end.
it's gonna feel real bad when they drop a 4% food.
percent. What do you mean? It is not that big a deal.
When you're going through MSQ, you're not killing a lot of mobs that give you XP anyways.
Inspired by that broth girl we saw earlier. The one named Appy Juice.
I love Appy Juice. It's so good.
Patty is taking our jug of Appy Juice and not pouring it into a glass and simply taking the jug into her room.
This website's actually ass. I can't even hit the register button.
I just fished up a fish that's called Permit.
You have a permit for that?
I have a permit now.
Cool.
After all this
Permit to
time,
what? License to fuck.
They have licenses for that?
I can't even. It
Probably.
doesn't even let you log in or anything. What the fuck?
Wait!
Wait! Are the elements like?
5 known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2. What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head. Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Actually, like some like substance to the like seasonal events, and not just like, hey, go here, go there, and then it's done.
Talk to some NPCs, yay! Here's your prize. Get out of here.
Yeah.
My moon's bolting.
I think the last one they did was the interactive like Valentine's Day event, where you have to like do the co-op labyrinth with people.
That was ass.
I thought it was just like a novelty, and that was about it. I don't think it was ass.
That's a recurring event. That's been around for like a decade at this point.
That
Oh,
is
has it?
ass. I don't like it.
I mean, I won't argue like repeating its ass, but like the first time, it's like, hey, this is kind of neat.
No, I don't want to
Kinda
interact
neat
with
the first
people.
time. His poor baby.
Is that a Bravely Default desk mat?
And Schweiner.
Oh, they fucking... I can't scroll down.
If I made that called shot, that would have been fucking great.
Let me fucking... It won't let me scroll down. I can't redeem.
Do not redeem.
All right, using the technique Patty taught me.
Look in my eyes. What do
See if you can poke around, futz about, figure it out. Worst case, try a different browser.
Try a different browser.
Yeah.
I'm begging you to use anything other than Chrome.
The code starts with fard.
Well, shitting and farting.
I'm shitting and farting all the time.
Oh, you're shilling and farthing?
What?
Sounds costly.
That sounds scary.
Yo, putting the emote button on the quest is a huge quality of life.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah. Say the line FF14. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh, bye. Talk to you later.
Goodbye!
Bye!
Bye.
As far as sequence reborn. Roll quests.
Rose into the quest.
Oh, that means you guys unlocked the thingy, didn't you?
I
Looks
think
like
we're-
after one more MSQ, we should.
Oh, okay.
477th in line.
Do you want to unlock these, or do you just want to do these like in our free time?
I guess we can, yeah, do it separate, like.
I don't have a preference. I
Maybe?
just know that
Huh.
classically role quests we haven't done side by side.
True. I don't know. I guess we can like
Unlock it.
let's pick. We could unlock it. Pick it up.
Okay. Wait, why is that the Gunbreaker symbol? Oh, it's not the Gunbreaker symbol. It's the shield with the sword on top. It just kind of looks like the Gunbreaker symbol.
Ah.
What to do while waiting for the game to let me in.
Make some lunch.
I already actually ate a little bit ago.
Make some supper.
Tab over to Hearts of Iron 4.
Too early for supper at the moment, sadly.
I would be sad about it.
Of course I'm sad about it. That means I'm not eating food. Food good. Food yummy. Hey, remember when Terraria kept saying like, yeah, this is our this is like our last update, and they kept fucking updating after that?
Yeah, they still are.
Yeah, it's a bit at this point, I think.
The last update ever.
Bottom text.
They really Attack on Titan it up.
I like never got into Attack on Titan or anything, but I felt so fucking bad for people who are fans of that.
I never liked it, so I got really fucking tired of hearing about the last season every time the last season came out.
Yeah, I also heard that it became like utter fucking dog shit too.
I remember a lot of arguments that I avoided because I never finished reading the manga. problem with monthly manga is that I start reading it and then I get it. It takes too long to come out, so I forget about it.
I'm glad people are picking up on that pretty quickly.
We're laughing at quests.
Oh, okay.
There's a quest that's
Okay, I'm just not funny. Got it.
I
Christ.
didn't hear what you said. I'm gonna be so honest.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I just typed it. Keep me
Oh. Yeah, I'm not reading shit.
Those keystones do look like Jolly Ranchers.
They do. I want one.
Reminds me of the time of some dude came through my work, and he was just munching on a handful of fucking Jolly Ranchers. And by munching, I mean this dude was literally like taking a Jolly Rancher and just crunching it, like it was a fucking gummy.
Terrible.
Yeah, like you could fucking hear him just like crunch, 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 and I'm like, are you just like munching on some Jolly Ranchers? He's like, yeah.
Who wouldn't?
Most people don't just crunch Jolly Ranchers as soon as they pop it in their mouth, dog.
But they're crunchy.
They are! They're hard as shit, too! And you're just crunching on them like they're chips!
Crunch.
Like, I could hear that motherfucker like a couple of feet away. Like, I could just hear him going at it. I'm like, yo? His aura terrified me. Like, Jesus fuck. Where am I at in line? 400? Okay. It's speeding up a little bit. Oh. Where do you unlock the fucking faceware tab?
I don't know.
Is it a quest somewhere? I just don't know.
Oh, Nova said it was at a Calamity Saboteur.
I think you might need a pair of glasses or something for it to work, though, because I went there and there was no option to unlock the slot.
to drink a lot of Mountain Dew.
You don't have to drink it.
You have to drink all of it. Every
You have
last
to
drop.
buy a lot of Mountain Dew.
That's
Yeah,
true,
you
yeah.
have to- Yeah. ugh.
You have to buy and open a lot of Mountain Dew.
I'll probably be getting a few more, but like that's just like for after work shit.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Vali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Bro has a furnace.
At home, how else would you heat your house?
I don't know,
Space
whatever
heaters, I
the
guess?
AC system does to heat.
I mean, I assume there's a furnace, unless you have like a heat pump.
I don't know.
But that's like a newer thing, I think.
Most of the time it's cooling though, so.
I
Yeah.
think.
Might be
Yeah,
a
I
heat
think
pump
we're
then.
central air conditioner.
I don't know. We have like a diesel furnace, so like the oldest and worst thing you can have.
I think for us it's just central air. We got both HVAC units outside. That are
To
hooked up to
invest.
us.
Sorry. Didn't mean to talk over you there, Patty.
Oh, you get. I said everything.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Is there any shipbook paper left? I could really use another helping.
At it!
And he died.
No! It wasn't. He didn't have HP. I was following him around. I'm being the creepy stalker dude. I don't know why you're following me. I don't know why your dick is small. Shut up.
Emo Jones, I love that. Yo, what the fuck? I like crested the hill and there's just a massive fucking crater here with like a bunch of hot rock, and I'm like, what?
Rathalos, you know how
Hot rock.
I'm so glad I don't have to go back to that fight ever again. I farmed out literally all the scales to get everything, including the male variant for whatever reason.
It's that glow.
It's that time.
Damn. Well. Huh.
Edward.
Give me the level 95 dungeon.
You enjoy your shit-covered coffee beans, I guess. My dude.
Oh, to answer your question, Jude, no, I'm not there yet.
Oh, they don't let me jump off this cliff?
Nope, no suicide for you.
I mean, I could.
Aw, dang it.
I'd win.
I'm sorry, only Lalafels can enter this area? I can clearly fit through the doorway.
What are you talking
Skishy.
about?
There's a house in the peddler town that it says only Lalafels can enter because I thought the quest NPC was in there.
On
And
my way.
it's like, dude, this is such bullshit. Ume fits perfectly.
Where is this? I gotta see this.
It's near the alpacas pen.
Oh, I'm coming to look right now. I can't not. You can't tell me there's a Lala only place and not know. Oh, this little door? Oh, whoa, it's so cool in here. Whoa.
Are you actually in there?
Yeah,
I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see you come out.
we're on a different instance. What one are you on?
I can't remember how to check instances.
Flash instance.
6.
Hold on. Nyum.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
Illegal.
Whoa! Can you see through the door when it's open like
I
that?
can, yes. I can see some of it in there.
Oh, what? Over here is really what you're meaning.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
me dance. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished it. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel. Fear and outside. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed! She wasn't like this before!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, but then I'll get back to crafting probably.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Brownie shits. That shit is great. Y'all had that yet?
I haven't had it in years, but I know I used to enjoy the pepperoni.
No, it's like a new thing where it's like a little pepperoni cup.
Okay, weird.
Really good.
No, I normally just get like the stuffed crust or the deep dish.
Breadsticks.
Breadsticks.
Bread.
Web.
I've also just gotten
Barrel
sick
for bread.
from Domino's too many times.
That's fair. They don't wash their
Once
hands.
is too many times.
I feel like they undercook their pizza a lot of the times. Like, that you put too many toppings on, and they're like, yeah, we cook it all at the same temperature and same time no matter what, so just don't overload it or you get raw in the center.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
That's just how it comes across, that's my guess, but I don't know.
That's just how it be.
That's what makes it work.
It could also
Had
just...
problems.
Yeah, it could vary from chain to chain, and I live near a bad one.
I will say I like the Papa way better.
But I don't know what pizza.
Undercooked, yeasty breads in general can cause sickness.
Oh, so maybe I shouldn't be eating raw bread dough?
No, you should eat raw bread though.
That's how you get E. coli.
You shouldn't.
Fine.
You shouldn't eat raw flour. It's bad for you.
That's true. I know you shouldn't, but I've eaten enough raw cookie dough.
I mean, that's what they all say, and then they get sick and they're like, worth it, you know? Like, I can't.
Yeah, I'm sure one day I'm gonna half die from it, but until that happens.
The thing is, like, how... Oh, go ahead.
Then the other half is gonna enjoy it.
Right. It's like, how many times do you have... Like, what percentage of eating raw cookie dough do you have to get sick for it to no longer be worth it? Like, if you get sick 1 in 10 times, 1 in 100 times, that's worth it, right? Like...
Exactly. Like, it's so rare, and raw cookie dough is so tasty.
Pizza is allegedly on the way.
Yay!
Yay!
Refreeze your pizza. Alpaca keeper, let's go.
Temporary Patrick.
Sometimes the more monstrous races' mouths move, and they make like a P sound, and I'm like, how are you doing that?
How are you doing that with your mouth?
gonna go feed the cat. Someone ping me if they see me log in before I'm back.
Okay.
Bye.
Boogie.
Bye.
I lied, I wasn't paying attention. We got Papa John's.
Yeah!
Let's go. The father.
Another win for the good guys.
Is Papa John's the good guys?
They're the good guys when you're comparing them to Domino's.
I suppose. Domino's doesn't have Papa John though.
Neither does Papa John anymore. Or Papa
Nice, that's
John's.
fine.
Not since they fired him and he released COVID.
I'm gonna watch a video and eat pizza.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I hope it's a good video.
I hope it's an evil video.
It's a morally gray video.
Morally gay.
Yeah, it's Robin. Everything's morally gay with her.
Dirty dead.
Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
I return.
Welcome back.
I miss anything fun?
No. The sleepies are hitting me. I may need to take a break for the night soon.
It's fair. It's been 14 and a half hours since server lunch.
Final for Fantasy 14 and a half hours. Look,
Yeah.
it's been a while. I'm not on my peak game right now.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
They sure do a lot of elevation.
Elevate to, elevate to, elevate to, elevate to.
Put me down.
I gotta hype you up.
Can you take me higher?
With legs wide open.
Sorry?
You never heard that?
No, those are the words.
Yeah. Kinda gets me.
What about
Pizza.
pizza? It's time.
Pizza. Tyrion, shut up. I'm gonna place you under arrest.
Sometimes you gotta put your puppies in puppy jail.
Yeah, he's just been in there already today for like a while, so I don't want to put him back in the box, but if he keeps misbehaving. I don't know if I ever posted photos in this server, but I just have a cardboard box that we put him in.
Oh. He just stays in there?
Yeah.
He doesn't hop out or anything?
It's pretty
His
tall.
legs are so small, please understand.
They're not Corgis not known for their lateral hops.
Oh, that's fair.
They're sick verticals.
Yeah.
Yo, sick vert.
Airbud was not a Corgi for a reason.
Vert kind of sounds like slang for throwing up.
Vert.
No, I'm gonna vert.
Oh god, I'm inverting, runs off the bathroom.
I don't know. It's just got a similar punch to yarts. You know.
Vert
What the fuck
being
is a
vomit.
yart?
It's a slang for throwing up. I'm gonna yarts. That's real. That one's real. I didn't make that up.
The Vert being slang for throw up reminded me of an emote I made a long time ago. Hold on, where is it? Well, I don't want to post it now because it just looks like I'm reacting to what people are talking about. I'm just gonna log off in the middle of nowhere.
No, you're rested XP.
How much do you get, really?
At least like 2.
Yes, you know, that's not enough.
I'm
Maybe
pretty sure you get like 3 baseline.
That's probably still not enough. Like, the amount of time I lose having to walk all the way back to this quest point, like, I don't think it's gonna give me that much rested XP, right? Like,
I mean, if you're off for the night, you'll get a good chunk.
but also, isn't rested XP just for combat XP?
Or gathering. Or fishing. Or crafting, rather, is what I meant to say.
I wish there was a way to see how much rested I have left and stuff, and like what the cat. Oh well. I'm so far.
96.
Yeah, because what's the cap, like level and a half's worth or something like that?
Yeah, it's level
It's-
1.5.
Like I'm so far from an aetherite.
I finally got a new fucking ability.
You fucking ability.
Wow.
Congratulations on your fucking ability.
Good job on the new position.
Nice.
+2.
I got an A+ in chat today.
I gotta wait for my 16 more seconds to log out. Oh. Good night, friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Who the fuck?
That was my good friend, Maki.
Maki?
Yeah, I think that's
Like a sushi roll?
Sure.
I got my
There's sushi roll, 'cause I'm gonna eat him right up. If I'm not close to the 95 dungeon, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an
Jude, you're not
anointed
terribly far behind me, I don't think. Probably like 20 minutes.
As of
Dude, you're
this
not terrible.
moment, you are no longer a claimant.
That's debatable.
That's nothing. That's a nothing joke.
From the right of succession.
It's true you aren't terrible though.
It's okay, I went for the spike anyways, and I feel bad about it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Bye.
Oh, I do need to put this here. I guess I'll put it in spoilers. It's not really a spoiler though. Anyways, bye.
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 This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zerolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. but he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter.
Great.
Not all can be expected to go
Great.
to plan. What
I'll grab your
stones
stuff.
you lack,
I'll grab your stuff.
you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, it's just lesser polygons.
Not worth our time.
We've dealt with worse.
To me, mana. Yeah, that makes sense. Abstinence supreme.
Whoa. Now that is the answer. And right as they were spawning.
On camp them.
Yeah. I think there's a... Might be something up here.
Oh, sightseeing, probably.
I wonder.
There ain't shit.
I am sorely disappointed. Jumps off the tower.
Didn't mean to get that cast off.
Oopsie.
I just assumed it would be a chance. Rather than guaranteed.
Yeah, fair.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral have no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bonewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
face swap.
Make his face. Oh.
Oh.
A nice little area again for the 8th time.
Nice.
So far.
Still haven't been so far like that.
Why is it so far?
Blue Falcon.
I got a new button to press.
Yeah, what's it do?
Damage.
Aw,
You
man.
are a DPS, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Lives.
I finally got a button that deals damage. I'm pretty excited about that.
That is exciting. Is that faded continuation?
Yeah. It does deal damage, though.
It does deal damage, though.
Probably not using it.
Make it Last Dance if it's a follow-up to Standard Finish. It does damage.
Yep.
This action change thing is really hard to get used to.
That's interesting.
That's a cool as fuck looking A rank.
Classic.
Who was that guy?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, me either.
I didn't look at who left.
It was Sword.
Who?
Sword?
Ah. Yeah, I don't know that guy.
Yeah, me either. There's no way this isn't the 95 dungeon. I will shoot someone. Probably myself.
Super bummer.
I'm waiting for that text box that says you are now playing as Aramil.
He doesn't do anything.
I know, you were so funny.
Bro catches frogs. That's it.
The frog catcher. Now recruiting for level 95 dungeon.
Recruiting who?
Jude, but it's gonna take a little bit. I think he's looking for Aether Currents right now.
Aether Current?
Okay, you're just doing the quests. There's some. Let me go unlock Viper. I'm not gonna say it. It's awful and terrible, and I need to stop.
Me too. The stopper.
Rose stopping pill.
people? It's my own fault for having this happen.
Gord.
The corner.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's the green. That's his name.
The corner. Is he by chance
Corner.
related? Is he by chance related to the Undertaker?
He's a really cool dude. Have you ever seen an interview with him? Seems really
Actually,
nice.
I have not. I don't watch a lot of wrestling. The only one thing about wrestling I know about is what exists of Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan's a dick.
He kind of is, from what I've seen. Like, at times it seems like he's a cool dude, but then at other times it's like, dude, you're a fucking asshole.
Oh no, he's lied about a lot of shit. Like a lot of
has he?
shit.
He's like an actual shithead.
Yeah.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me, given some of the things I have learned. But again, I don't really pay a lot of attention to wrestling. Elijah would probably know a lot. I know Elijah watches wrestling almost religiously.
Are you calling Eli Elijah?
That's his name!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's his fucking name!
No, his name is Eli.
No, his full name is Elijah.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Do you still talk with him?
No, but
Exactly,
his name is Eli.
I don't want to hear it then. broke ass blue cat.
No.
No. Yes.
Flores. I haven't seen a ton of Undertaker stuff, but I'm fascinated by Paul Bearer.
What's he bearing?
The dirt. He's fucking dead.
Yeah. But also the Undertaker's urn. He's just to control him.
Really funny.
Yeah. Pro wrestling's really good.
I did consume soup.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I will now explode.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Ume, what's that beeping? I don't know. Suspicious beeping noise coming from her stomach.
Suspiciously bomb-shaped soup.
Suspiciously bomb. How would that work? How do you have bomb-shaped soup?
Well,
It's
soup
a
in the
liquid!
shape of a bomb.
Well, then it's a ball-shaped bomb!
It's soup in the shape of a bomb.
How do you... I don't want... Soup can't have shape! Well, I mean, yes, it can have shape depending on the container you put it in, but it doesn't have shape, it's a liquid!
I love how easy it is to bait you.
I'm very gullible.
That's what she said.
This is a high I've honestly been waiting ages for. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm supposed to okay. God, that is such a nice addition, just being able to click the fucking emote on the quest tab.
Oh yeah, did Kieran ever log in?
I don't think so.
I was just checking. I think Rato an hour ago. Let's see.
No, I don't. I think that was him like actually logging out when he went to go feed his cat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Rose hasn't logged in.
Okay.
If that was him logging in and logging out, there'd be a login 30 minutes before that logout, which there isn't.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind.
There's a lot of vipers around here.
Oh, are they starting
to
to
play Viper?
Are they starting to arrive in the expansion?
They've been here a while.
Zerelja,
Oh, they have?
I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you. As we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Together, we shall triumph.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All the reason drunken doll! My Prince of Wrath is sundered!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliola!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token,
I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It'd be so funny when we do this little loop back and then more side quests pop up.
Yeah.
Y'all chose this life.
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys doing side quests too?
Oh yeah.
We do every side quest in the game.
Same!
All of them.
Handshake emoji.
Dab me up. Dab me up. Still reminded of that one fucking ARR quest that requires you to, like, fucking do, like, really advanced maps to figure out where to fucking go.
I love that quest.
I did that quest, and at the end of it, I was so fucking mad. Like, I was so mad. I had to, like, go away from the game for, like, and this is back when I was, like, real down bad with the game, too. Like, I had to stop for, like, a week straight because I was so fucking pissed that there was, like, no fucking reward for it at all. Except, like, a little bit of gil.
I have 18 buttons.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing stuff.
I'm guessing a lot of people went to bed.
Yeah, people
Bed
opt
plans,
to do other stuff, yeah.
etc.
Okay, which is my... This is flank. This is also flank. Why are they both flank?
Which one?
The regular combo. They both end in flank. No, they don't. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get it.
It depends on your second hit, yeah.
Yeah. This applies. This really is just hit the light up button.
Yep.
Damn, this is kind of disappointing.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe it'll feel better in a raid setting. Probably not, but maybe.
Probably not.
Oh, time to go unlock Picto.
Taking a story break.
Oh, and Jude is gone.
No.
Oh, he's waiting on Jude to catch up, rather.
Yeah.
I should say. So many people have left, and Jude hasn't talked because his mic broke, so for more.
Got away on the lad.
I like how this is timed such that you're just kind of hopping out of cover and getting right into his line of sight.
Yeah.
On my end.
Actually, fuck this. Let me see Glare 4.
Glare 4.
Wait, I don't get it yet, right? I think that's later on. Yeah, it's at level 92.
Yeah. 92 is all the new attacks.
Lame! At least I get my dash.
Fucking 2-minute cooldown attacks, except for Sage. With
That
1
dash
minute
looks so
cooldown.
dumb. Hey, didn't it used to be on a 45-second cooldown?
Which one?
The White Mage dash.
I don't know. What is it on now?
60.
No, I think it was over 60. I could be wrong.
Oh yeah. Check out the die bullshit. Really? This is only one die? Damn. That's so fucked up. 1 die. This is 2 dice. That makes sense because this is Mog Station item.
Location.
I can change. That's so fucking funny. There's like a huge, like, part of a zipper. That's the only thing that the second die changes.
Awesome.
I can't change the gloves. That makes sense. I can change the skirt, which is kind of weird. I can't change the boots. What about my posture gear? Can I change the color on that? Probably not.
Oh my god, no.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask because I only like glanced about it. But how does the whole double die thing work? Is it only like select gear?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
just
gear, yeah.
Only what?
Only select gear.
Okay.
Not a lot of cover here.
Well, this double die. Really? This double dies? Wow. You can dye the cape on the FF16 gear.
That's fun. That's your son right there, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking sick. I can actually dye the,
I can actually die.
Not me. I'll live forever.
Come back to me in 1,000 years and see how well you suffer for that hubris. Moduos of our moduos.
The Dark Knight Dash feels so much better than the Gunbreaker one.
Dash? You mean their leap?
No, their Dash.
What?
They don't have plunge anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they take away plunge? It was perfectly serviceable.
Well, now it doesn't do damage.
Because Dark Knight Burst, I understand why they did it on Dark Knight. Dark Knight Burst is really fucking busy. And honestly, I understand why they did it on Gunbreaker, but I don't like it.
I don't know. Oh, thank goodness.
Rest in peace, Spine Shattered Drive, you motherfucker. And Dragon Sight.
Oh, they finally take away the fucking eyeballs?
Yeah, but now you have to actually pay attention to your positionals. But you don't really have any anyways.
I didn't say anything about your positionals, other than removing one.
Dragon Sight?
What?
Dragon Sight, the
Dragon's
eyeball.
gone.
Yeah, it used to remove positional requirements.
Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot it did that. Well, they also have your positionals, so it's fine. Or, took away 1/3. 2/5.
Did they? Which one did they take away?
Your 5th hit is always a non-positional thing instead of
Oh,
the
I
other
get
one.
what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why the Gunbreaker dash feels so bad. The Dragoon one feels fine.
Voice cutscene.
All right, Monk. Let's see what's going on here. Get the fuck off my bar, Anotman. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing with the meditations. That's weird. I don't know why they have it like that, but whatever. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of muscle memory on Monk.
You learn Guardian.
Oh, it's you just upgrade Sentinel. It's now 40% and it gives you shield, I think.
Yeah, up to a heal of 1,000 potency.
Yeah, it's pretty beefy.
I'll say that's fucking huge. On top of the 40%. They're just committed to making Paladin massive right now, huh?
I mean, all the tanks got something like that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, Gunbreaker's got 40% and increases HP by 20%. Warriors is 40% and what does it do? I don't remember what it does. Let me check. Oh, it gives you hot, so you get like a little regen. And Dark Knights is you get like an Excog. Alright, Red Mage, let's see that fucking Moulinet. Yeah! New Joel animation's pretty cool too.
Damn, 95 dungeon already? You guys are fucking schmoovin'. Then again, I imagine you're like skipping side quests, right, Jude? Alright.
Why does Huton do fire damage?
That's what I was asking earlier.
That's weird. I saw that in the patch notes, so I thought it was in the air, but no, it actually does fire damage.
And I was like, isn't it wind? Who is wind? Like, what?
Windy.
Just fucking windy.
We're in a sanctuary, and this is going longer than I thought it would. What you call?
The thing is, I am tired, so okay, we call it on the MSQ progress for the night.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, ninja basically feels the same. That's good.
I know you won't be lacking any things to do if you're sticking around.
Yeah, I'll be up for a little bit longer.
Huh.
Probably just until like 9:30, but
Okay.
yeah, it's cheap person.
I thought about changing over to Summoner and being like, yep, everything's still the same.
Yeah, that's Summoner.
Summoner still
I'm
is.
still a little disappointed that the Huton just made it AoE Suiton when they changed it. I wish it did something more unique. But
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
what else would they do, I guess?
Viper is somehow more complex than Summoner.
So sad.
That's not very hard.
It's not hard, but it's still.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't they say we're like trying to go back to roots in terms of like class designs and everything?
Please wait
They
for
said
it
a lot
point
of
out.
things.
Yup.
Yup.
We walked. Yep.
Bye, Petty.
Come on. I'm running on so little sleepier.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, bed, go to bed, go to bed,
Go to bed. 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 Go to bed.
Discord promotes quests, ads.
Hey, I'm now at level 92.
Oh, wow.
Haljan.
Now recruiting for the 95 dungeon.
That's awesome.
Suppose I'll head off then. Time for the next challenge. Find where the hell my sleep mask went.
Where did they go?
I don't know.
You still mind if you want.
Okay. Oh, it's not important. It's about to be dark anyway, but still.
Just saying, okay.
Yeah. Anywho, talk to you later. Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Petty. Night night. Just your name still makes me laugh, Grayson. Is the fucking alpha bike just faster than every other mount? Yeah.
Yeah, I think bikes default to have one level in the mount speed. Because it would look wrong going slower. What's there, isn't it?
Gunbreaker AoE is actually kind of active now. with that continuation.
You pronounce AoE phonetically, it sounds like owie.
Owie. My toe.
My toe! My toe! It's so weird. Like you have to get to the first revisit to get the first level of wood, but the second level of wood is in the first part of that area. It's like, why didn't I just go there?
Mildly inconvenience you.
Yes, it's just strange.
It's only strange unless you're just trying to mildly inconvenience somebody, then it makes sense.
I figured that's what it was. Oh. Oh. It's magic, you know? Right?
What?
Plus two.
Plus two.
Do you believe in magic? Any of those ones?
I don't remember the rest of the song.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
A rat.
Jude, look at that helmet. Yeah, it is. Extremely common Vieira L. God, dude, this is actually kind of difficult. I am regretting where I'm putting continuation now. I knew it would eventually come back to bite me.
It is back for your ass.
I keep going to hit continuation and accidentally hitting Rampart.
Yeah, that is kind of fucked.
Oh, cramp!
That's what you deserve, to be real honest.
Oh, that's a weird fucking cramp. It's like in my hip.
Like that one song. Hip cramps.
Yeah. Sure.
I don't know what you want from me, dude. I've been up for fucking a million hours.
Go to bed.
Nope. Not yet.
I can't pull anymore. Okay. I do a shit ton of damage, but damn, do I got a lot going on in AoE now. Their lines. I turned to a caveman there for a second.
Bro said ook. You ever think about early Toad voice acting?
Not often.
Before it was a gravelly mess.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you going to be okay?
No.
Oh no.
It's like here, right? Yeah. I'm so smart. Or that's what I'm saying. Yo, cat. Okay.
See the Lions Club.
Bro, can we kill one of these things?
That's this run.
You're saying I'm like 2 ads for like a solid minute.
See.
I've done this fight before. I was right the first time. Oh, Ember Alert.
Interesting.
I'm kind of fighting for my life right now, but I appreciate it. Bye. Oh, actually, where is it?
Actually,
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Sharlayan and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
city's rear. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor, would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.